Alright, everybody. Or how does Monica say it? Okay, everybody. Let's do this. Continue where I left off. Login. I left off last time with Natsuki. I'm gonna try to go through and continue because I have to go down Yuri's route to get the visuals. Okay. Yeah, right here. Alright, here we go. So she just read my poem again. I think I did this right. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry. I kept my promise. To say. I pulled the first volume of Heart Rate Girls out of my bag. Alright, Poop. I'll see you later, buddy. Take care. Natsuki takes it from my hand, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know? I just want to make sure. And you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know? That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way back to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Yes. Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. Ah, yes, the chapter ended with Minori and Alice found Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. Huh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still here, I just had to organize it a bit. Ah! The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. Natsuki's so little! She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Ah. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Ah. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Yeah. Wait, what? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The store wobbles. Wah. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost failed, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so I said I can do it! Okay. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see, the classroom chairs have desk attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Ah! Computer chair behind it. Okay. Ah. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've always learned my lessons, so I keep my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. That's the scene. I got the scene. He looks kind of scared. There we go. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. That was scary. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Oh my gosh, yep. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey Lorenzo, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine, just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Eh? Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my Natsuki's legs shake. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Yeah! The scene turns into a chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Ow. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Oh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Ow. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Yeek! Gross, gross! Yuck! A fist pounds into my chest. Ow! That must really hurt. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly appears in. Monica, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like the most recent club member is a total pervert. I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. It looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. My. I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. I must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Aww. Why is this kind of sad? Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki voice squeaks. You know, this is kind of sad actually. Like, she's crying over her book because it's hers, and it's kind of sad even more because the first time around I played this game and then how I got the special ending, I like speedrun through it. I didn't take my time to go through, you know, each route and read them. Huh. I'm really glad I'm doing it this time, just to like really take my time and read them all. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Oh, Natsuki. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and can't press her. I can only do what I know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lips quivers. You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us, and I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. Yeah, it's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hand. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up, if you insist. Oh my goodness. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? Oh, do you? Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Okay, here we go again. So, who should I show my poem to first? I can skip? I thought I'd just go Natsuki. Okay, so she's reading my poem. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? What? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Huh? Like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey Lorenzo, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No, I just told her that... There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. I see, you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Lorenzo? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey, Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. You really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. Huh? But Lorenzo wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share it with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Lorenzo is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not fair to Sayori. He hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Lorenzo's right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you didn't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Okay, we read this already. I can skip this. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I wasn't talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright, I will. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Okay, we'll go with Sayori next. Ooh! I like this one, Lorenzo! Has some nice feeling in it. Oh, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. And again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, do you want to write something for me? I do, actually. That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Aww. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Huh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Lorenzo. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Vados, very good poem. I do love it a lot. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, Yuri next. Are you still mad at me? Why would I be mad at you for? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know you got mad at me. Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning, when I disrespect her, I disrespect you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please, don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request. Oh, I guess I can read her poem. Hi again, Lorenzo. I can't skip. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad that you two have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Yes, I saw this one as well. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Ahahaha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with some space. With my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over that noise. Ah, soka, I see. It's so hard for me to tell. What's it about though? Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. But putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. That happens, don't forget to save your game. Save my game just in case again. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpectedly may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Wait, didn't I go over this already? We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. That's the concern of mine as well. I'm pretty sure I read this already, right? I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Terry has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yes. Well, yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. Okay, wait, hold on. They always putting it all on the posters. Anyone can prepare ahead of time. Theory, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad that's bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I can never in my life do something like that. I'm pretty sure I read this already. Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. I'm just gonna skip a little bit because I think I went over this already. I thought I went over this. I think that Sayori and Monica have been really trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this a little fast because I'm pretty sure I went over this already. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh, wait. Why can't I skip? I don't get what's going on. I'm pretty sure I went over this already. Kinda confused, low-key. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this again. I can't skip it, but I know I read this already, so I'm just gonna click through these guys. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through this, guys. It's not letting me skip it. I don't know if I'm doing everything right, but we're gonna see what happens. Okay, is this new or no? Okay, yeah, I've been over this already. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up. Okay. Can't wait. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. Be a little nice though. Well. Hey, I thought I can skip this. I really thought I can skip it. Hey, Sayori. Okay, so this is the part where this happens. Oh, this is it. This is it. So this is new. Okay. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, so let's just say one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you, huh? Okay, this is new. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, okay. So this is a little bit new. This is what a part I say I would walk home with Natsuki because I'm going down Natsuki's route. Walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ah, you admitted it. Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Really awkward. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay, here we go again with the poems. So remember, I'm going down Natsuki's route this time. So let's see what I can do. I think at this point I don't have to, but I know I can, so we're just gonna go for it. Marshmallow, ribbon, fun, lipstick, heart, milk, name, kitty, cute, loud, oh gosh. Color, bouncy, nature, fireworks. No, I gotta make puppy, candy, death. Oh gosh, sweet. Oh gosh, I'm actually messing up. I gotta get this for Natsuki. Flee, fantasy, grief, after image, lollipop. Okay, I think I got it right for Natsuki. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Okay, I can skip now. Okay, now it's working again. Okay, I can skip. Hey, you! Huh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right, something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. That's right, so this is the day where she's sitting in the back like with her head down, just rubbing like a eraser up and down. But she didn't want to admit it to me. But I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. And in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Can't always avoid them. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hand. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Geez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Okay, here we go again. Let's go down with Natsuki. Let's see. He's so excited. He's certainly enthusiastic today. Of course, you know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that, or jealous. I really wasn't jealous, just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Aha, Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, and other people might think that way too. Right, Lorenzo? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. Oh, I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there is a reason I never share my poems before this. Natsuki, because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people would just laugh and say, "That's so cute," just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it. Before I can pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Hold on, chat. Give me one quick second. My phone is going off like crazy. Dun, 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 dun. But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? Not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for you to think your style is more, immature than hers. And Sayori, she's always mean well. Wait. And Sayori, she always means well. She always means well. Sometimes, But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness, she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you, and I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. And Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look in my face right now. Okay, I will. Did I read this one? Because you, tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My look is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feeling can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feeling to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. I like that one a lot. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed me this to me. I like it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. Hi Tide, welcome back, buddy. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion, I don't want it. Oh, you got the fireworks? Nice, Tyler. Nice, dude. You gotta send me a video, bro. Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling due to herself. You'll put it away before someone sees it, okay? Ah, yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Okay, Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Lorenzo. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say... Wait. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Kira does not look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. Have my parents left? Huh? What do you mean, bro? Just me and my roommate, my brother I live with. Oh, that's right, yeah. They left already. But I should leave her be for now. Okay. Chucks. Alright, Monica. Read my poem. Hi, Lorenzo. Wait, what? Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Oh, come on, Lorenzo. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding, Lorenzo. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? Oh yeah, my pops. Yeah, he was here yesterday, but yeah, they went back home already. I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What am I saying is... No, wait. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, you know, I feel like learning and looking for answers sort of things that give life meaning. Okay, I've been through this already. I see. Okay, I read this part already. One dimension now? Oh, yeah, that's... Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put... Okay, I read this already, but yes. Yes, we have already read this. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. Am I doing anything tomorrow for the 4th of July? No, I gotta work tomorrow. Sad face. Okay, so I read this already. Let's just... Yep, for now. So basically what happened was... In your books, maybe. The only thing different is Sayori is not here. That's why Sayori left early, so we've been through this. Okay, so now we're gonna skip this a little bit, guys. Tomorrow I go to work like in the afternoon, so basically all night tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta work. Okay, so this is the preparations for the festival. Okay, so this is the part where I have to choose Natsuki. Remember, I'm going down Natsuki's route, even though I kind of went over it already, but I think I can skip it. Natsuki. Okay, I gotta skip through all this. I've been through this already. Aw, poor Yuri. She's just like, what can I do? And Monica's concerned. Where are you going? Huh? Okay, yeah, we've been over this already. Okay, been over this. Let's just skip for right now. So we're gonna meet up on Sunday. Can't believe this. Yeah, so we go through this. And then I think this is the part where I go visit Sayori, or no? It's already Sunday. Okay. Oh, don't. Can I skip this? I thought I can skip this. I've been over this already. Oh, that's right. I go visit Sayori and I talk with her. And she tells me about her depression. Sayori? Hi, Lorenzo. Oh, this part's sad. But I have to skip it though, because I've been over this already. I'm just gonna like tap my mouse button really fast. I've been over this. I don't know why it's not letting me skip it. Yeah, we've been over it. This is when she tells me about her depression, and it's really sad, but we've been over it already. Sayori, you know my heart belongs to you, Sayori, and you are literally the best. This is when I hug her. Oh no. We're so sad. I like her room though, little cow. No, Mr. Cow. Don't tell me I have to go through everything with Natsuki. Oh, can I skip this? I've been over this! Oh, I've been over this already. Whatever, we're just gonna go through it all over again. Don't worry, we're gonna go through it all over again. Wait, I think actually this part... Oh, I can skip? Oh, finally. Wait, did I miss something from before? Wait a second. Did I miss something before? Oh no, I think I missed something. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Anyways, I'm just gonna tell her I love her. I love you. Those are my true feelings. That's right, I've been over with Natsuki. We went and did that. Oh, I got this scene. I love you, Sayori. Okay. So now I need to be careful here because I gotta go, but I gotta stop at some point. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, what he's saying. Okay, this part I gotta be careful. Okay, I gotta be careful here again. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to skip and bust into the door for Sayori's room. I have to be careful here. Okay. Hope I didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay. So far I went down Sayori's route, I went down Natsuki's route, now I go down Yuri's route. Okay. I hope I'm doing everything right. I hope I am. I'm pretty sure I am. But this is the last route now, because I went down Sayori's route, I went down Natsuki's route. Now I have to go down Yuri's route, but this is where the game ends, so now I have to walk in. Okay, it's poem time, here we go. Okay guys, now we have to go down Yuri's route. Dark, oh whoops, I already messed up. Ambient. Destiny. Imagine you've been doing everything wrong. Tired, no, be quiet. Can you guys buy the fireworks that go to the sky in Texas? Yes, we can buy them here. But we gotta pop them like somewhere like far away from like the city. Eternity. No. Whoops. Uh-oh. Nope, not the right one. Dude, can you imagine if I'm doing everything wrong, dude? Oh my gosh. Because I'm pretty sure I did everything right so far. Stars? Nope. I should call in tomorrow, go with my family. I wish, dude. I really wish I could. Oh, whoopsie. Wrong one. Okay, that's for Yuri. I got it. Hi again, Lorenzo. I can skip. If everything's right, I go down Yuri. Here we go. Yes, I got it. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah. I think she noticed me looking at her. I can't call in. Yeah, I can't call in tomorrow for work. I just can't. I wish I could. And her eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah, well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear that. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about the girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. Oh, her life gets really strange. Okay. Escape from a human experiment prison. Due to trust, no matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, but the dark turn came from nowhere. All of a sudden? Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Lorenzo? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. So, she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they'll challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. And suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonists, they're made out to be naive for letting their one-side morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying anything, if I sang something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. You're so shy. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. That's it. Reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that kind of makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. And there we go, we got the visual. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumbs and forefinger. She's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me. So I turn it by my own, volition? Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under my own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a little silly thought. Might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses a lot of things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment, but Lorenzo, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Yeek! I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's fine. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the part where I can skip. I'm gonna go down to Yuri. Yuri seems okay. I'm gonna save my game right here, guys. Save game. Right. I guess I can save it right here. Right? I can save it here? Yeah. Okay, I saved it there. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be about it for me. Very good. That's everything, right? I hope I did everything right so far. Load game. Yuri is the most... Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's saved and good. Okay. Alright. So everything's looking good so far. Now I'm going down to Yuri's route to finish the game, I think. Exit. Okay, so let's see what I have here now. I think I have something new. Yes, I'm getting more stuff now. Very good. What? Okay, so I guess I gotta do okay. I'm getting everything done. I'm getting more stories as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 stories. I guess, yeah, the little dots mean I have something new, as you can see. The little dots here mean I have new stuff. Pictures, I got new stuff, right? Got new poems, got the pictures. Very good, I'm getting all of them. What are these pictures? There's more? Oh man. Scripts, backgrounds. Sketches. Also, this is how it is. Sketch of Sayori's second season. Also, this is how they like drew everything. Cool. Everything's looking good so far. The sketches are good. Promo. Got new music. I get new music. Okay, where did I leave off at? I think I left off right here. Yes, okay, this is where I left off at. Okay. Okay. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. This is like, okay, so right now we are reading poems. I can trust her opinion to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I just say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. I have not. Really? That's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Huh? Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more, thoroughly? Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Okay. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. He sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Oh gosh. Fishy boy, yo, what's up? Oh no, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid. What, tired? It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. Oh, my contact is really hurting me. Oh. I think I'll be okay. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Okay, I can skip this part. We've been over this? Huh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Lorenzo. Me too. Okay, next. The Yori. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Okay, Natsuki. I can't skip this part. Lorenzo, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. Well, we all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of your first poem you ever wrote, then I like to read it. Eek! Painful to think about, huh? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Okay, fair enough. Well, to each of their own, I guess. Well, to each of their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. That's not true, I liked it. Monica? Hi, Lorenzo. Great job, Lorenzo. I was going, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. You know what? Effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice while I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Get this? Okay. So now we're continuing everything, but now I'm going down Yuri's side. Natsuki, you're right that I like your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand, Yuri. Huh? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Aw. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then it wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point, being defiant, only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my mind. Yuri, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Aw, chucks. Oh shit, XPs and get a verse on a brand new computer. Oh my gosh, no. Bruh. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, you really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Lorenzo. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. Oh, it's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone! Okay, here we go. Moving on, we gotta make another poem for Yuri, guys. Let's get it. Watch free movies, I'm annoyed. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's see. Something for Yuri. Melancholy, Inferno, Tragedy. Oh, that's a Yuri. Guard. All right, we got it. We did it. All right, we can skip this. Cookie smack. Hey Yuri. All right, good. I did everything right. Eh? Ah. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no. I was kind of just waiting for you. Ah, if that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make our reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk. Then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her, long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical? What? Can't read that. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? There we go then. Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve what? Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Lorenzo in club activities? Where did that come from? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Well, let's go, Lorenzo. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Wow, I know, she just told Monica to golly. Cactus, can you watch part 2 of the Walton Files? Maybe later on, maybe. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, Something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Lorenzo? Oh, here's the music. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect, we have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? You can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend. Say? Yuri lifts her head. Lorenzo, I really like being friends with you. Soka. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. There we go. Yes. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Jealous? Well, it is Monica who kind of interfered. Maybe she's jealous, but you know how this game goes already, right? I think. Oh my gosh, lol. Lorenzo, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, sure. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making teas for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you notice, I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Lorenzo. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Lorenzo, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier for my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why is that? It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough, I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Huh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. I remember this scene. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. This is the part where I feed her chocolate, but that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. There it is! Chocolate! Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Lorenzo? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, and you don't need to stop or anything. I see. Situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. Wow, cool art. Bro, this song... Oh my gosh. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm... Wait, what? Of her breaths. I raise my arm. Ah. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh. XP's what, bro? That's what Tired said? Not hear what he was talking about, XP? He said what? Yuri jumps back. It's time to share poems. Lorenzo, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. Oh my gosh. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Oh, she looks so embarrassed. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Oh my gosh. Okay, Yuri first, reading my poem. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at my poem with a surprised expression on her face. No, Tired. My heart belongs to Sayori, and my eyes really itchy. Ow. But overall, I love all of the girls, Tired. BRB. Okay, XPs, I'll be here. Do you like it? Lorenzo, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. And you saying you never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that... Yuri nods? Even your close friends? No response, Tired. Like I said, dude, my heart belongs to Sayori. I love Sayori the most. But I do love all the girls, like all of them. They're so cute. They all have like kind of like a specific thing about them. Yuri is into horror, Natsuki's into anime, Sayori is just a bundle of sunshine, and Monica has her music, which I like everything about all of them. Have you seen this before, Tired? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Okay, I wrote this already. Okay, we can skip now. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Lorenzo? Well, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. Okay, continue. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Lorenzo. That's exaggerating a little bit. and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things, writing, listening. There aren't many people like you, Lorenzo. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. Yeah, the other season. I did it while I was up here. I did it last December. I played this game last December when I first started playing it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. Just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear, and we continue. Yes, Sayori. Yeah, when I first played this game in December, I was simping over Yuri, Natsuki, and Monika. I loved all the girls, but then my heart just went around, and I fell in love with Sayori, guys. Like, hardcore. Well, I can't admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see you putting effort in some of it. In some effort. You like Natsuki the most, XPs? That's good. But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. Eh? What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean, looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I am so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem. I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Oof. Monika. Is Yuri a yandere? I wouldn't quite say a yandere. Maybe she's a little, I don't know, I'll explain down the story. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Hi again, Lorenzo. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is getting better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Totally. I think your poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Huh? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Huh? Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monika kind of whispers the last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway... alright, skipping and skipping and skipping and skipping because we went over all of this already. And skipping and skipping and skipping and skipping. Okay, so this is the part where I have to choose. I would walk home with Yuri because now we're going down the Yuri path. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? I mean, yeah, but Sayori, you know I really love you the most. That has nothing to do with what I just said. Aha, you admitted it. Okay. Uh-oh, I need to make one for Yuri. Uh-oh, that's 32. Uh-oh, graveyard. Wait, actually, this last one doesn't really matter. But still, I want to make one for her. Journey, that's 2. Oh gosh, I'm messing up. Oh gosh, I'm really messing up. Dark. Oh gosh, I'm really messing up right now. Oh, I'm really messing up. This is not good. I don't think it matters, actually. Oh gosh, I'm really messing up. Oh, I'm really messing up. But I don't think this last poem matters too much because we're almost to the end. Oh gosh, I'm really messing up. Okay, that's Yuri. Uh-oh. Whoops. It doesn't really matter because, again, I got the 2 pictures from Yuri, so I don't think this last poem really matters. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I can tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. Thank you. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. And perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Lorenzo, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight, and there's many untold mysteries behind every person no matter how well you may know them. Ah, do you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on the inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that you would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. Ah, that's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Time goes by. Okay, everyone. Okay, here we go. Yuri. Lorenzo, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. Like smiling, I like that. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Lorenzo, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You can say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it, anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always puts a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries in life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Lorenzo. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Lorenzo. I speak too slowly, I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. She's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. XP's hello, buddy. Okay, we continue this poem. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poem usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Have you done Monica yet? Oh, like going down Monica's path? Well, there's not really a path for her really in like the actual Doki Doki game, but we'll see what happens. Just keep watching. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is... You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Yes, exactly, XPs. Exactly. That's why you only see the 3 girls. Alright, continuing Sayori. I can skip Natsuki. I think this is the part where Sayori went home, I think. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next! Okay. Hi, Lorenzo. Your style's gotten so refined, Lorenzo. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Yo, what up, Deadmau? How are you? XP's what, you like Monica? Not sure how you do it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and the way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. Oh, that's... No, I said yeah, because Deadmau joined? Yes, sir. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading the edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could really be hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, we continue. Alright, continuing the game. Am I down for Fortnite? Probably not tonight, buddy. Probably not tonight. I'm gonna play this game and maybe some Call of Duty. Okay, of course I'm going... Okay, this is the part where I choose. I'm going with Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying... So you'll be helping Yuri then, Lorenzo? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour, so is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Lorenzo? Me? I guess you can say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. Wait, and yeah, probably not tonight, XPs. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Lorenzo picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature, I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with the words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to do something Sayori would say all the time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Did I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers? Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Huh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Lorenzo. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. If we're getting the one reason with the most common sense. I choose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out what you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Okay. Skip. Okay, here it is. It's the day. It is the day. Roleplay for each character? Oh my gosh. He means roleplay. I don't know if I can do that. Because things are about to get, like, serious, guys. I don't know if I can do that. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that should be opened up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. He was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, okay, here we go, Sayori. See, I can't roleplay this, guys. This is a serious moment. I can't do this. I can't. I'm gonna skip it. Sayori, I love you. This is when Sayori tells me about her feelings and her depression as well. Really, her depression. Yeah. Ugh. Hard part. I can't do that. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and heard more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. Oh no, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Oh gosh, no. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I wonder, why was she going in there again for? She was just like opening up. Why was she? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Why was she going in there again? She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she kept track of them. So, should we get started? Oh, yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lightening. Aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Okay. Although many will stop just out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Oh, intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils, and I have one too. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Oh, that's so. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it, through your body. Okay. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Okay, Dead Mom, welcome back, buddy. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? That is a jasmine essential oil. It smells like a sweet and flowery, right? A little sweet and flowery. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and help you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavenly. Do you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eyes of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Or I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's just the excitement she feels for sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Lorenzo. You can write any characters you want. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper. Doing my best to manage my bad handwriting, Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length, and she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Huh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Excuse, be quiet. To teach their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Hello, NA, how are you? XP says sus. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, or maybe... what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Wait, what? Deadmall, wait, what? What are you trying to say, dude? You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it's kind of suits you. Suits me. Oh my gosh. NA, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully your cat gets down the tree, okay? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hand. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Lorenzo, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. Oh no, this part of the game. Yes, I'm actually almost done with the actual game of Doki Doki. I'm almost done with it. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah, he stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah, without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, pull my hand. Wait, what? Instantly pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. He's the imposter? Oh my gosh. No. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Lorenzo, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Hey yo, FBI boy, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Ahahaha, I knew that would be a bad idea. I really noticed as well that my follower alert is basically Sayori. I recently played this part of the game. Playing. Yeah, I'm almost done with the first part, and then I can get into the actual stories. So I'm almost done, guys. It's not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil. The air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Lorenzo. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri called me weird. I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? FBI boy. You know what I do. Deadmall, where'd you get those animated emotes from? I really want some animated emotes. Where do I keep the bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped the bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Wait, what? The next task? It's a little sus, not doing your task. Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just... Oh, wait, what? And just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it would be too diluted. Oh yeah, XVs, you like Natsuki? Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Ah, no, not at all. Yuri and Sayori are my favorites, but I love all the girls. Exactly, you have to love all of them. Sayori is my favorite for sure. Like I said in the beginning, I was simping over Yuri like a lot, and all the other girls besides Sayori, but Sayori definitely is like my favorite. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri, hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium in the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. Yuri gives off imposter vibes. Oh my gosh. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling up the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses the brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. Ah, I'm sorry if it feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that like that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah? It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you would understand. Yuri leans over to the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. Hey yo, what up, piggy? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you? Which girl are you going for? Dude, definitely Sayori, guys. Definitely Sayori. Sayori is my favorite, but right now we're trying to unlock all of the side stories. So in order for me to get that, I have to go through the whole entire like game to get those special like pictures from everybody. Yes. Yuri leans over the banner to grab a unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah. Sorry. Yuri rolls back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on your face? Oh, something on my face? Says Yuri. Natsuki is the cutie. Oh my gosh. For me, Sayori is definitely like, you know, waifu. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Drifts. Also, what's up? How have you been today? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. So I'm gently like wiping her face. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. He looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. BRB, okay then, I'll be here, buddy. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Ooh. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that looks like stars, looking at the banner as a whole, at it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew, haha. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see, I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. I want food, I want dinner. Wait, what? Great save, I'm gonna check on my cat BRB. Okay, Annie. I wouldn't be able to play this game, I would get too lonely. Oh my gosh, pig. So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it'll be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like he really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. Yeah, I forgot, you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. You're back, my cat is still stuck. Oh my gosh. N.A., I'm so sorry that your cat is stuck. F. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Lorenzo. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Yuri? Huh? Ah. Hi, Lorenzo. Yuri. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Lorenzo. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm ready on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll be excuse me. But we'll all be together tomorrow for the festival. That's fine, right? Of course. Yuri beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori. Alright guys, this is the part again. This is the confession when she expresses her love to me. And I was an idiot when I first played this game. Like the very first time back in December. I completely friend-zoned her, but then I realized I love Sayori the most. Sayori, I love you. Eh? Those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everybody at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Lorenzo. You began to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. I'm scared. Getting pretty hard. Oh my gosh, NA. Which path are you going? So again, I don't know if y'all remembered, in order for me to get these side stories, I have to do all of the paths. The first path, I went down Sayori's path. The second time, I went down Natsuki. And this is the last path, I went down Yuri. So now I did everything correctly. I'm gonna get the special ending. I hope I did everything right, guys. But we're gonna get the special ending of Doki Doki. Almost done, let's get it. Bro, it sucks you can't see the face of the boy. Well, it's supposed to be me, the main character. But I guess, like, if I was, like, hugging her, you know, like, it'd just be my face. Like, of course I would start crying as well, because she's crying. This is so sad. Lorenzo, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Lorenzo. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori, I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Lorenzo. Okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. I trust you. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me, I understand. Go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Lorenzo? Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. Sayori is the most important person to me. So the choices were love her or friend zone her, right? Yes, it was. When I first played this game, I had no idea what happened, like what was going on. Like I said, I was going down the Yuri path and I completely friend zoned Sayori, and it was the most saddest shit ever. Like she like screams and like cries and my heart broke. I was an idiot. But now, I think I'm fixing up my mistakes, guys. I'm gonna cry. Damn. What would happen when you friend someone? Yeah, she basically just like screams. What does she say? Like she screams and she says like, I don't know, I forgot what it was. It's in my original video on YouTube, guys. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. So, I did everything right. I think I did everything right. We're gonna continue. We're gonna see some shit here I don't want to see. The banner urine I pinned is dry and I gently rolled it over to take it with me. Alright. Here we go, guys. Arigato! Arigato! Ayo Drifts, thank you so much for the follow. So happy for her, Lolo. Guys, I'm warning you right now, guys, if you deal with depression or suicidal thoughts, some of these images might be very, very graphic for you, so I advise you to look away. We're gonna skip this, we've been over this already. We've been all over this, I can skip it, but I'm not gonna skip it. This is Sayori's last poem. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Ah, what is this? In the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Lorenzo? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so. Ah, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of waking her or of walking her to school makes me really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. It really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it feels just right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on the door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Yes, it is. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My storming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Or is it? I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. And that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. Okay. So yes, that was awful to see, but I think I did everything right. I think I did everything right to save Sayori and the girls. I think I did everything right. I'm gonna show you how. Here we go. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is my neighbor, a good friend since we were children. You know, that kind of friend you never see, this kind of works because, you know, it's just so long, blah, blah, blah. We used to walk to school. Okay, so this is the same thing, guys, as we saw in the beginning, but I can't skip it. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice to start with the anime club. Lorenzo? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we early talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies used for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you can check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Aha, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she... Hey, Lorenzo? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least visit my club, it would make me really happy, please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Lorenzo, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swinging open the classroom door. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Huh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Lorenzo. All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet the both of you. So I ran into Lorenzo in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Lorenzo? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Dun. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work to convince people that you're both fun and worth a while. But it makes school events like the festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. So we've been over this already, guys. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Guys, I am reading the chat slowly back and forth. It's just I get you guys are talking about the game. I just don't want to put it into the video because I will be putting it on YouTube, guys. That's about it. But I am reading the chat, guys. And I'm really glad you guys are here, like, watching my gameplay, so I appreciate that. So Lorenzo, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, so we've been over this already. I can kind of skip it, but I can't skip it. Natsuki heard that I liked reading manga. I'm kind of just going fast now because we've been over this already. Yeah, I'm sorry, because we already went over this, guys. That's why I'm kind of reading it kind of fast. I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Only 2 minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits you personality. That's so. Really, if a story makes me think or it takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. The real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Wait, Lolo, how did you save the girls? You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. Just give it time. Give it time. I'm almost there, kind of. Yeah, Cactus, you said you were gonna save Sayori. Just watch, guys. Just watch. Remember how I went down each path? I went down Sayori, I went down Natsuki, and then I went down Yuri. You remember how I did that? How I had to save my game so many times back and forth? Like, let's see. Look. Oh, what? Oh, you don't see it anymore. But anyways. You guys saw how I saved my game many times. You're gonna see what happens. How I saved Sayori. So we're just gonna skip through this because I kind of been down this route already. Okay, we're gonna skip through this, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna skip through this. We've been through it a little bit. I will stop if I see anything different. The same for Yuri. See, because usually in this part, Sayori is in here, but they kind of just do it without Sayori. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. So this time we're writing poems again. You're right, Monica. We should probably activities. Okay, decide to take responsibility. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as members. Besides, now we have a new member. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Lorenzo? Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we should point. Okay. Yeah, we went over this. So I kind of said, wait, I'm not really part of the club yet. So they got all sad. If you friend zone Sayori, would she end up? So unfortunately, yes. Either whichever you choose, unfortunately, she would still like end up killing herself. Yes, the result would have happened. But again, I'm gonna show you like what I did to save her. So you guys are gonna see. Don't worry. So we need 4 people to start an official club. So basically, the club isn't like official because, you know, Sayori's not here. It's different, so just keep watching, guys. Alright. So now we're just gonna continue. I'll join the literature club. So they're all really happy. Yes, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. Official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can give to you for a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Alright. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Unfortunately, no Sayori. It breaks my heart. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. Okay. Time to write a poem. Okay. Okay, you've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Oh, this is not good. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Again, if you guys are dealing with depression or suicidal thoughts, guys, this stream is not for you guys. If you do feel that way, please seek help, guys. All right, time to write a poem. This time, I'm gonna pick the word. I don't want to see the girls jump up and down, but I'm gonna pick words that I like for myself. So smile, hope. I do like hope. Romance, childhood memories are always so good. Bubbles. I like blowing bubbles. I do like clouds. I don't know. I guess I'll go with pain, excitement, eternity, Doki Doki, obviously, nightgown, alone, infinite. I will choose sunset. I'll choose frightening, massacre. I guess I'll choose puppy. Gosh, games are cool. Crimson. And then we'll do oop. Okay, there we go. Hold on, guys. Give me one quick second. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Hi again, Lorenzo. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh shit, guys. You know what I just noticed? Oh. Sayori is in the back hanging. And y'all notice the music? Yes. Thanks for keeping your promise, Lorenzo. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into the literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out, or... And also, you notice it's kind of tilted a little bit. Something's not right. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh gosh, she's breaking the fourth wall! Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Why am I getting audio? I'm sorry, Lorenzo. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, and Sayori part was deleted, we'll see what happens. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to turn off my notifications. Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like I said, I'm in this club now. The pitch of the song has changed to create an atmosphere of discomfort to the player. Yeah, basically. That's why. And if you notice, the like room is tilted. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. It's not that, Yuri. I want to be part of this club. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 quick second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to fix something on the extra streaming PC. So even if I don't read often, I'd be wait, did the room tilt even more? Is the room tilting? Did y'all notice that? Like, is it continuing to move or no? I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book and thought you might enjoy. It's a short read. Okay, so we went over this already. Okay, so we've been over this already. The room is still tilting, right? It is. Okay, guys, we're gonna skip this. Okay, there it is. The room is back to normal. Theory is still hanging over there, sadly. We're gonna go ahead and just continue. Looking for something? Oh gosh! Fucking Monica! Manga? You read manga, right? Y'all saw that? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna skip through this because we've been through this already. Okay, we're gonna skip this just a little bit. Just don't judge a book. In fact, uh-oh. The bolded text is Monica having trouble learning to code. Oh, okay. I never quite knew that. Okay, here we go. So we got this scene. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Which part? I mean, my dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Let's talk about her manga. I just can't win. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Hey. Ah! Oh, fuck. Natsuki? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Some kind of protein bar. He throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. He snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... Stuffing into her mouth. Don't worry, Lorenzo, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we share poems now? Oh, I can't skip. Hi, Lorenzo. Having a good time so far? Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, do you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities? Do better. I'm always listening. Of course. Anyway, wanna share your poem with me? I can't. Everything seems normal. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, even if they're just being nice. This is a literature club after all. End up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Hold on guys, give me 1 second. 1 quick second. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Okay, I think we've been over this already. Let's see. Okay, we've been over this already. Huh? That's not... Uh-oh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. You're just jealous that Lorenzo appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. How did you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Lorenzo started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Damn! They both said it! Me, look who's talking. Wanna be edgy? What? What? Fucking want an edgy bitch? What? What? Edgy? Sorry? Whoa, hold on. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by just dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of me cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Lorenzo hear everything you were really thinking. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Lorenzo is just gonna make me look bad. It's not true. Whoa. Who do I choose? Yuri? Natsuki? Yuri? Natsuki? Whoa! Monica? Hi, how are you? Hi. Monica. Hey Lorenzo. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. I'm president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to do a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Aww, she's fine. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki or did. Renzo, please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. No, you don't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow, completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay for a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Lorenzo. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Alright, here we go again. So basically I made a poem for Natsuki, I guess I'll make one for Yuri. Judgment, determination, lazy, lollipop. I'm just gonna choose whatever, honestly. I just chose whatever, honestly. Another day passes, it's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Welcome back, Lorenzo. Hi, Yuri. Wait a second, I just realized there's 20 words. I could have did 10 and 10. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were consider and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there is no way you can be a bad person. Now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Lorenzo, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? Oh, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. Where is Monika? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just want to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on, so... Hey, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. But... Oh! What is that? Oh, what is that? Yeah, I know, right? Her mouth. I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Aw, Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. That's a 1 in 3 chances for Natsuki to get like that, so I'm pretty lucky. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't ordering anything. Nah. I was not. Took you so long. There's a study hall, to be honest. I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano. Okay, let's continue. I think we've been over this already. I won't let you down. I didn't mean to pressure anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping that I can share it with you anyway. I guess that's what I'm practicing. I see. I'm not sure Bob or just me. So she wants to perform her song. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. Well, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Lorenzo, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. That's okay, right? Ah, in that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Can we start now? Look at her face. Look at her face. It looks cute, but let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Okay, we've been over this already. People by cutting off their limbs. Oh my. Okay, yeah, we've been over this kind of like we kind of been over this already. And that's but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly okay, don't apologize. My whole body gets. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. What? I didn't see what it said. Okay, we've been over this. I'm just gonna try to skip through this a little bit faster now. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Okay, so we've been over this. I was just bathing in the feeling of what did it say? Okay, we've been over this. Okay, we're sitting here again. Alright. We've been over this. Wait, sorry, I got distracted for a second. Yeah, we've been over this already. Let me just... Whoa, hold on, she's smiling weird. We continue, okay. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds you a little bit, eh? I don't relate to this character at all, definitely not. Really? I was just thinking, second guessing things she says at all. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. Look at her face. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? She's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Lorenzo? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was just acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. So Yuri was acting a little cuckoo as she ran out to get some water. Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. I did not. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Didn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Okay, so we're sharing poems now. Natsuki. Skip, right? I can't skip? It's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Haven't we gone over this already? For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care that you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never expect anything from anybody. I think something important is gonna happen. Yeah, there is a kind of a new dialogue if it doesn't let you skip. Yeah, but we kind of been over this already, like just talking, right? So it's not like I was waiting for anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. We've been over this one, Amy, okay. Been over that already. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Warming up. I hope you didn't. Best I can do. No, of course not. I'm gonna try to go just a little fast because I've been through this. Well, I'll find what happens. I'll definitely find what happens. Pleasure, something that you're afraid of people. Yeah, we've been over this. Yeah, we've been over this. What did I do? It's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Okay. Monica. This I can't skip. Hi again, Lorenzo. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Alright. Great job, Lorenzo. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. So yeah, I guess this one went down the Yuri path of what I wrote. Okay. Oh, here. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Is this different? I feel like... So this time the I guess letters are a little bit different? Just a little bit different. Delete her. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, whoa, hey. Hey, what? The poem is different. Yeah, I saw that. Just a little bit different. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When it happens, don't forget to save your game. Hey, can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. That's my advice for today. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Thanks for listening. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Lorenzo, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Makes me so happy. Well, it feels like I'm valued. Oh, does that little... It's a cute face, but at the same time, it's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Lorenzo. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write poems about this feeling. Is that bad, Lorenzo? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Oh. What are these stains again on here? This is hard for me to read, guys. I'm really sorry. Like, I can't read this handwriting that well. But let's just say it's something deep. Blood, will, eyes, and a little bit of stains on here. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Can you keep... Wait, you can keep the poem, though. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? A dream. I was staring over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only differences was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of that dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems. I'm back. Sayori. He's coming, don't worry. It's about the festival. Well, sort of. Do we have something for the festival? It's not like we can put... Okay. Here we go. Now we can kind of skip through this, because if you remember, Sayori kind of left in this one part. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You never even talk until Lorenzo joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Lorenzo isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica's clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Lorenzo want to get more members too, right? Well, I mean, I kind of want Sayori back, honestly. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. So if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Lorenzo, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now have you done it, Natsuki? What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Lorenzo, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted it that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. No, that's not true, Natsuki. Natsuki! Dad, I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the what? Obnoxious brat? I care. I care about all the girls. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here, but still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Lorenzo? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. I guess I got the chills. Same, bro. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I'll look forward to it. Shall we go, Lorenzo? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Lorenzo before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Lorenzo, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Arigato! Yo, Blown Snowman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only girl people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all that time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. That's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. I'm gonna choose random words. Horror, spinning, cry. I can't. Whoa, what is. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on here? Ears, fun, milk, flying, candy, flower. I just picked random words. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, Sayori! Sayori, that's you! Sayori? Hi, Lorenzo. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought the best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. She really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Oh, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Lorenzo just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Things definitely fishy. About Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way, so as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know it is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Guys, I think unfortunately I'm gonna save it there, because there is actually a little bit of a way still, so I'm gonna save it right there, guys. And then I will continue this game again tomorrow night. I've been playing for this game for 2 hours and 30 minutes already, guys, so I saved my game already, guys, right there. So this is where we left off right here, guys. I can load my game up. This is where it is. Just remember that, guys. Alright, give me one quick second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go wash my face, use the bathroom, get a drink. I saved my game. I did not think it was gonna take that long because actually this time there is new dialogue. Unlike last time, I kind of just skipped through it all at once just to get the special ending, but this time I'm taking my time for it, so I don't want to rush on it. We're gonna take our time getting that special ending and showing you guys how I save the girls. I can continue it later, XPs. For my YouTube video, guys, thank you for watching, and I hope y'all can continue my next part. Peace out. Okay, so what happened was, you know, Sayori died. I love Sayori. She hung herself. We're continuing the game in the club without Sayori. I told you guys how we were gonna save the girls. We're continuing right now. I will show you guys. So we're continuing off right here. Okay. Yeah, that's wonderful. We left off here. Goodness. Okay. So yeah, we're in here now. Remember, Sayori is not here right now, but I'm telling you guys, I know how to save the girls. That's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Lorenzo, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. That's so, Yuri. That's correct. Lorenzo is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? That smile is so cute, but also kind of creepy. I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You guys can do whatever you want. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that? Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yeah, we've been over this. Gonna kind of keep my eye out. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk. Then I'll go get some water. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay, you stay here. It won't take long. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, did Yuri leave you again? Wait, no, it's not like that this time. He's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh, the music, let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Yuri? Yeah. I'm back! Thanks for waiting patiently. Lorenzo, do you like oolong tea? Oh yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything, in that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Lorenzo. It's very endearing. Yuri was not kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll let Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Lorenzo, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. Okay, we've been over this. Let's see if I can skip just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try skipping over just a little bit. I have chocolate in my bag. This is the part where I give her chocolate. I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the paper. Okay. Okay, so this is the scene where we're sitting down. I'm gonna feed her chocolate. Say ah. Take a chocolate and pop it in my mouth. And I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I put chocolate in her mouth. There it is. Huh? Her expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me. She needs to confirm what just happened. Lorenzo? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Yuri starts to breathe heavenly. I can't. Lorenzo? Good? Lorenzo? My heart won't stop pounding, Lorenzo. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Lorenzo? Suddenly presses my hand against her chest. What is happening to me? Like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Haha. This scene was the most terrifying scene of Doki Doki. Aha. Aha. Oh my gosh, please. It's time to share the poems. Natsuki? I can't skip this. This one's alright. Alright, well, yeah. Okay. Monica saves the day, right? Okay, we've been over this. Let's see if I can skip it. I mean, I know I'm the president. Wait, hold on. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in, so you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Okay, this is a new poem, I think. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's... Oh, yes, this is the poem about Yuri. I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can, do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. Ask for Monica. I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive. Or ask for Monica about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. That's right, Natsuki's... Uh-oh. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Lorenzo? Oh my gosh, if you would just stop. Just spend more time with... If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, okay? Just Monica. Yuri. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Lorenzo, I want to take this home. I like her smile though. This is a cute smile. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Lorenzo. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to feel this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. Hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Here, take it. Because after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Read it. That's blood and piss. Holy shit, what's going on? Do you like it? Yes, I like it. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've been down it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. That was me role-playing, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Liana. Deadmall, what's up? What the fuck? Who should I show my poem to next, Monica? Lorenzo, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and start cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? Why is she smiling? She even brings a different one to score every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just got some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. The point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. You should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here it goes. Your PC ran into a problem, needs to restart, which is... Hey! Jeez, that really startled me. Well, what's going on here? This is not part of the game. What's going on here? What is going on? This is new. Well, I guess I kind of messed it up writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. What the... Yes? I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, that's a little mean. I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that'll give us all something to do. What about Lorenzo? Lorenzo is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know? All you care about is dragging Lorenzo around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Lorenzo decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Lorenzo make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Lorenzo, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? I don't know. I wouldn't mind making cupcakes. Oh no. Oh, help. Natsuki. Oh gosh. Monica? Yeah, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. This is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Lorenzo for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Look at her eyes. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Lorenzo away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Really? Well, maybe you just hate yourself so much that you can take it into others? Look at her face. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Lorenzo? Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally! Finally! This is really all I wanted. Lorenzo, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. I still like her little face, so this looks cute. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Lorenzo. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood is me screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Lorenzo, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Lorenzo. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I love all of the girls, but y'all know I love Sayori the most. Except her confession, I accept it, but that doesn't mean I love her back, right? I love her because, I mean, I love all the girls, so yes. I think. Holy shit. This scene. Great acting, mate. Why, thank you. Oh no, poor Yuri. She didn't deserve this. It's... I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna save you, Yuri. Don't worry. I'm gonna save all the girls. Just watch. You watch me, everybody. You watch me. Her eyes. Look at her eyes. Her face is so pale. Alright, it's festival time, says Natsuki. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I would. Natsuki runs away. Monica. I'm here! Lorenzo, did something happen? Why do all the girls kill themselves? Hold on, Denmo, we're gonna get there, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna save them all. I'll tell you what's going on, okay? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, weren't you here the entire weekend, Lorenzo? Oh, jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. I must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Look, right there. You see? Gee, you deleted. I'm almost done. I just wanted to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Natsuki and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Ah! Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh, Monica, we meet again. Met you last December for the first time. Now I am here again, and I am stronger. Hey, there you are. Hi again, Lorenzo. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to the person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Lorenzo. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. And if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. You see, Monica was the one who did it. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is it? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Lorenzo, it's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Lorenzo, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either, while the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. You probably saved my life, Lorenzo. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. With that being said, Lorenzo, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Lorenzo, will you go out with me? I guess I don't have a choice. Yes? Yes, I will. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Lorenzo. Funny part is, I meant that literally. Okay, this is the part where things start to get a little bit crazy. There's no point in saving the game, or don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, crap. Plus data. Oh, gosh, I don't want to mess up anything at all. I don't want to mess anything up at all. Plus data, plugins. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. There's nothing left here. It's the two of us. We can be together forever. How do I get rid of Monica? I gotta delete her. I gotta delete her. Files. Characters. Oh, delete. Are you sure you want to delete this file, Monica? Yes! I did it! I did it! I got... Yay! I did it! I did it! I deleted her! I deleted her! What's happening? Lorenzo, what's happening to me? It hurts! It hurts so much! Help me, Lorenzo! Help me! Please hurry and help me! I did it! I got rid of Monica! Help me! Ah! The game crashes! That's right, Monica. I saved all of the girls and I got rid of you. I still love you though. Did you do this to me, Lorenzo? Did you? Did you delete me? Yes, I did. And I saved all the other girls because I know how to play Doki Doki Literature Club. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I loved you too. I trusted you. So did I. Do you want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Baka. 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 Good job, Lolo. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I did not kill everyone. I saved everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. No. You know why? Because you know you're wrong and I saved everyone. Lorenzo, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Damn right, I knew you were going to say something. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love, that's why I truly love all the girls, and I even love Monica. It's like, she realizes what she did wrong. I've made up my mind. Lorenzo, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really love you, then thank you, Monica. I did it. Did it. Goodbye, Monica. I'll always love you. New game. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by a couple of friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself about it's time I meet some girls or something like that. Hi, Lorenzo. Hello, Sayori. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighborhood and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up the habit once again. Lorenzo, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I've always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Lorenzo, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not... But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? Well, when she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. Oh, that smile. You do anything to protect that smile. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. As I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Lorenzo! What are you doing here? Oh, I glance around the room. Huh? So, you're the Lorenzo that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lorenzo. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Natsuki Yuri, always seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Lorenzo, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes lighten up. No way. No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Woo! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Yuri grabs one first and I follow. It's delicious! Yuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Ham! The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. So Lorenzo, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, okay, so we've been over this already. We're just gonna go manga. I'm gonna quietly, there's Natsuki. Okay, we're gonna skip just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey Yuri, Well, about, you know, the first thing he said, manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Lorenzo wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Lorenzo? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can't trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Oh, see, I saved the girls. See, now they're not fighting with each other. They just get along. Let's go. Natsuki and Yuri started to clean up the room, clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Lorenzo. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Oh, Lorenzo. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. This is it, guys. This is the special ending. I did it. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Lorenzo. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us get along with each other. Do you get it, Lorenzo? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you can spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Gonna miss you, Lorenzo. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. Here's Monica.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Doki Doki Literature Club. Go! This is the special ending, guys. Remember, I did everything, and I got all of the pictures. You see? Wait a second. Oh, delete it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. They're supposed to be saved. Why are they going away? Image not found. Oh, that's not cool. They're supposed to be saved. I got the special ending though. I got all the pictures. Unless I gotta go play the stories, because look at all these extra like people. Yeah, maybe I gotta go play like the special stories now. I can see this was not part of the first game. In the first game, oh, that's so cute. In the first game, if you do the special ending like this, all those pictures save. But I guess it's different now. But I know I got the special ending, so that was it.
If I take your is it love?
Oh, Sayori, I love you so much.
The ink flows
Look,
down into
my name's in there,
the
Lorenzo.
bottle. How can I let love into reality? If I can't
Oh, so this is like
hear
everything
the
else.
sound of your heartbeat,
No wonder like it's so much faster.
in your reality,
Extra special thanks,
in your
Monica and
reality,
Lorenzo.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Oh, here it is. To the special player who received this special ending. For years, I have been enamored to the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Gamers are an interactive art to let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kind of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a hidden empathy for fictional characters, or they might be expressing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if it's not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvedo. Alright, files are missing to curl. Please reset a virtual machine. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's it, guys. Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna go check it out one more time. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I got everything right there. This is gonna end my YouTube video that I finished the game, guys, and now I'm going to jump into this side stories now, guys. Thank you for watching. Let's go into side stories in the next part of my YouTube video, guys.